então. Jogar pelo Cloud Game, né? Vamos que vamos então, né? Ajuste o brilho até que a imagem abaixo fique quase invisível. Esse é um jogo que tem uma experiência sonora bem imersiva, né? Então, eu acredito que vai ser uma série onde eu vou ficar mais calado. Tá? Porque toda vez que eu falo, né, o som do jogo é reduzido. Tá vendo? Eu vou calar a boca aqui, ó. Aí quando eu falo, o som do jogo é basicamente desligado, né? Pra minha voz sobrepor o jogo, né? Então eu vou... Acho que eu vou ficar calado a maior parte desse jogo, tá ligado? Lembrando que eu tô jogando no Cloud Game, então pode ser que ocorram problemas na imagem, né? Tipo, a imagem que está em 1080p de repente ficar em 480p, aí tem aquela taxa de atualização que passa na tela. Pode vir a acontecer, né? Mas vamos rezar para o serviço estar bem hoje. Na maior parte do tempo ele tá muito bom, né? Beleza, o brilho ajustado. Cor das legendas, isso é importante, cara. Não tem legenda amarela. Acho que talvez azul, né? Vamos pôr legenda azul. Bem que legenda azul no céu pode ficar meio ruim, né? Põe ela aqui. Ah, esse aqui é bom também, cara. Legenda grande. O bagulho de daltonismo é doideira, né? Modificar as cores completamente, né? Desligado. Yes. Beleza. Gráficos. Modo desempenho. Modo resolução. Eu acho que isso no Cloud Game não faz diferença. Tá? Eu acho que no Cloud Game não deve ter diferença, cara. Já tá rolando atualização de imagem aí, só porque eu falei. Eu pelo menos mudando aqui, não tô... Eu acredito que modo resolução seja pra você deixar o jogo em 4K, né? Mas o Cloud Game não roda em 4K, tá? Eu não sei lá nos Estados Unidos, eu acho que lá nos Estados Unidos já começou os testes em 4K, mas aqui no Brasil ele só roda a 1080p, né? Isso, senta o fone no microfone. Vai ter dado uma estourada boa, né? Mas enfim. Então eu acredito que isso aqui não faça diferença nenhuma no cloud game. Olha lá, tem modo resolução, visuais aprimorados, modo desempenho. Desempenho deve ser focado no frame rate, né? Resolução deve ser 4K e visuais aprimorados, não sei. Vou deixar no modo desempenho, vai.
Stormy seas and lost.
Tá, vamos lá então. Iniciar novo jogo.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You are safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
I feel you coming. Quiet. Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there.
Why isn't she looking?
Why aren't you looking? He's in hell high.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you gave.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Turn back.
Go back, go back, go
It's
back.
not safe.
It's them. They're here.
Can you see that? I can see
Look around and you'll see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
They're watching. watching.
Stop.
Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back.
Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
She can't hear you.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Que início, hein? Caralho. Ó, é obrigatório o uso de fones, cara, pra jogar esse jogo. Se jogar esse jogo só na televisão, vai estar perdendo muita coisa, tá ligado? Esse jogo precisa estar jogando de fone e assistindo de fone também, cara. As vozes na cabeça dela, às vezes uma fala pela esquerda, outra fala pela direita, aí outra fala meio que atrás, né? Então o uso principalmente de um headset é que tem a capacidade de fazer o som sem 360, cara. Faz muita diferença, viu? Agora eu quero testar um negócio aqui. Gráfico. Ah, o jogo não vai deixar eu mudar. Depois eu vou testar o que muda aqui no Cloud Game, tá ligado? Pra ver se muda alguma coisa. Temos aqui o modo foto. Eu vou tirar um printzão aqui. Beleza. Como eu disse, eu devo ficar bem mais calado que o normal, cara.
Focus. Look closer. Look. Use your eyes. Why isn't she looking closer? She needs to look closer. Focus.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Yearns for life, hungers for it, like a pack of wolves on a hunt. She's not stopping. Not this time.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see him?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost. Where are you?
I hear you.
He's there. You know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim,
You'll never find him. They're called.
and the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Hora dos print, né, mano? Não adianta. Print é comigo mesmo.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. He's dead. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest. He's
O jogo é bem cinematográfico, né?
There's nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him. She's not going to save him.
Eles podiam colocar mais legendas, né? Pra quem não entende, né? Essas vozes falando na cabeça dela. Podia ter legenda, né? Pra quem não fala inglês, né? Quem não entende inglês. Mas no caso, o que as vozes estão falando é assim: ah, ela não entende isso. Ela veio resgatar ele. Ela quer resgatar ele. Ah, mas ela deveria ir embora. Ela tem. É como se ela tivesse múltiplas personalidades, né? Aí elas ficam falando dentro da cabeça dela.
Never make it to Helheim.
She can't let him rot here.
The bridge to Helheim.
Where are we?
I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Será que esse jogo tem uns colecionáveis pra pegar? Eu tenho que explorar direitinho, né?
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim, and that is where you must travel.
That's the way.
Esse jogo eu vou ficar muito calado, cara. Pode ter certeza.
Don't stop. You're in danger.
So brave.
You're not safe.
Stop! Just drop down.
What's going down? What's down there?
Turn around. Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now. No, this is it. The hidden path. It's going to hurt you.
It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way.
Don't listen.
I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory. Ruth? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Look really clearly.
Focus, Senua.
Focus.
I can see
what
one.
you see.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Ali, ó.
It's neat. Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
It worked!
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listen when everyone else laughed. My people paid the heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
Eu tô testando uns negócios aqui. Pra ver um negocinho aqui rapidinho. Vou ficar mais deitado aqui, tá ligado? Acho que compensa mais, tá ligado? Deitado aqui. Vai ser uma experiência melhor assim.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Pra ver se ela tá em busca do amado dela.
Stay back.
Look at it.
You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh.
Ih, fodeu.
Someone's here.
Olha a hora, hein? Vai dar merda. Vai começar combate, né?
You took him from me. I beg you, let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore.
Tô esquecendo a. Eu tô apertando os botões aqui do jeito que eu quero, porque o jogo não ensina nada não.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. It's hurt. There's blood. Behind you. Watch it.
Ai!
Behind you.
Acho que faz parte eu morrer aqui, tá ligado? Caralho.
Don't give up. Don't. You did this.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain, does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time. hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
He's not there.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Hela, to Dillian.
To his soul. It won't open.
Will she get through?
Why won't it open?
Why can't she open it? She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight 2 gods first.
2 gods?
2 gates.
Tá, então o jogo ali já deixou claro que se você morrer muitas vezes com a personagem, essa podridão que está na mão dela aí, ó, chega na cabeça. Se chegar na cabeça, o jogo recomeça do zero, tá ligado? Interessante. Interessante, uma mecânica, né? Vamos que vamos, né? Mas eu acho que não deve ser muito difícil esse jogo não, tá ligado? Por isso que tem essa mecânica, né? Eu acho que o jogo não iria sacanear o jogador, né? Imagina um jogador com 10 horas de jogo e o jogo recomeçar, tá ligado? Não seria nada agradável, né? Mas antes de eu continuar, eu quero testar um negócio. Primeiro, né? Vamos pro menu principal. Espero que o jogo tenha dado save, né? Eu quero mudar a qualidade aqui. Vamos ver o que muda dentro do jogo. Visuais aprimoradas. Vamos ver o que muda. Vamos ver se muda alguma coisa. Ó, começando que o jogo tá a 30 frames agora, né? Dá pra notar que ele tá a 30 frames. Notaram alguma diferença? Acho que talvez a coloração, né? Ó. Eu acho que não mudou muita coisa não, cara. Vou voltar pro menu e testar o modo resolução. Vou fazer esses testes aqui pra ver qual que é o melhor pra me julgar. O resolução acho que não deve ter efeito aqui. Então vamos ver. O jogo renderizar. Eu acho que no caso da resolução tá um cadinho mais nítido talvez. Mas enfim. Até agora eu preferi mais o modo desempenho, cara. Frame rate tá me agradando mais. Vamos lá. O load é mó rápido, né? A do Cloud. Eu vou sair um pouquinho do enquadramento da câmera, né? Por padrão ficou que assim, né? Eu vou reduzir um cadinho aqui porque eu tô mais deitado, tá ligado? O frame rate faz muita diferença, cara. Eu acho que muda um cadinho em termos da vegetação, viu? O frame rate faz muita diferença, né, cara? Então temos essas duas portas aí com 2 boss battle, então. Tem um negócio aqui atrás pra analisar.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
Ok. Bom, vamos na esquerda aqui, né? Primeiro, começar pela esquerda.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
O objetivo dela é ir pra Helheim, então, né? Helheim é o inferno na mitologia nórdica. Nice! Nice! Vem print. Acho que tem alguma coisa pra cá, né?
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice, Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Jogar jogo a 60 frames faz muita diferença, né, cara? Na The Game Awards teve um trailer, né, da continuação do Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, que, se não me engano é Hellblade Senua's Saga, né, que vai ser o nome. E, cara, foi sensacional, mano.
What's that? It's a wall. It's a door. No, it's a push. No, it's not. Pushes. Push it, push it. What do you think will happen? Come on.
Experiência cinematográfica, tá ligado? Parece que tá foda pra caralho.
Did it.
acho que talvez tem que vir aqui e focar lá, ó. Não? Não no momento.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Talvez lá em cima, né? Ou pode ser lá em cima, né? Pra falar a verdade. Olha só.
Something's different. Can you see it?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried, begged. This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Ih, começou. Vem, vem.
Finish this! He's too fast.
O bicho tá ficando maior. Caralho. Nice.
The Northman will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Cara, o jogo fica muito quadriculado aqui. Pra mim, na transmissão nem parece, né? Porque o OBS comprime a imagem. Eu tô olhando no celular aqui. O celular tá bonito pra caralho. Mas na TV grandona fica meio forçado, tá ligado? Como eu disse, é as desvantagens do cloud game em TV grande, tá ligado? Você vê muito defeito. Quanto menor a tela que você estiver utilizando no cloud game, mais bonito o jogo fica, tá ligado? As batalhas, por enquanto, não estão muito difíceis não, né, cara? Tem que ver daqui a pouco, né?
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
Mas eu tenho que subir.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Ai, tem um bicho ali em cima. Ah, tá aqui. Ainda acho que talvez eu tenha que subir ali. Vendo que tem uma passarela ali. Acho que talvez eu tenha que subir ali. Talvez aqui. Eu acho que eu tenho que subir lá de alguma forma, cara. Ó, pode ser subindo aqui, cara. Negócio na minha cara, tá ligado? Ele. É um bicho aqui em cima. Tinha, né? Na verdade, é daqui em cima.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
Só um pequeno teste aqui. Me permitem. Acho que não mudou, não. Vamos lá. cadinho mais longe do microfone, mas tá captando de boa, né?
It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world.
Aí, ó. Melhorou, né?
Just itself is watching.
Aqui tem bastante regiões pra dar uma explorada, hein? O objetivo é pra lá, né? Fechado.
Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't. Open. You can do it. Don't touch it. Step back. Come on.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Where are they? What does it mean?
Lá naquele portal lá em cima.
Can't you see them?
Line up the ravens.
Line them up. Shh. What is that?
I hear something.
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
Valravan. Follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Credo.
The song. Valravan's song. Listen, focus.
Challenge me.
Não. 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 Não, pra quê? Nossa senhora.
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where is he? It's not your fault.
Acho que eu tenho que voltar, né? Não, acho que vai ser por lá mesmo. Será que eu perdi lá, hein? Ah, olha só. Ah, por isso que aquela hora eu não encontrei o caminho que eu tinha que passar dentro daquele negócio lá. Eu devo ter passado sem querer e não notei. Ali, ó. O que é ali, ó. Ah, caralho, que foda. Sei lá, hein.
Is she lost? Couldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Voltando pra lá, né? Sei. Ah, tá lá. Ó. Muda uma coisinha no cenário é boba, né?
How can she get out? Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Valravan tricking her. Valravan. How can she get out?
Bait.
It's him.
Dark magic draws her closer.
It's not. He's helping her. It's not him.
It's a trick.
She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her.
It's magic.
It's an illusion.
Tem aquela porta pra abrir aqui, né? Se eu abrir a porta ali é mais rápido, né? O jogo tem cara daqueles jogos que não vai explicar muita história não, tá ligado? Vai ficar diversas teorias, tá ligado? Tem muito cara desse tipo de jogo, né?
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple.
Será que tem como desligar o motion blur? Não, tá me dando uma dor de cabeça isso. Eu tenho um sério problema com o motion blur, cara. Né, pelo visto não.
Kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Essa mulher fala bem no estilo ASMR.
She can't go in there. Behind there? Valravan, he's there. She can't open it. She has to find another route.
Druth says there's always another route.
Find a way somewhere. Go round.
Find your own path.
There's a different way.
Be afraid. Shh.
What is it?
Caraca, que loucura. Ai! Aí o bicho tá camuflado, hein?
It's nearly over.
Finish it.
Vem, vem! Oh! O bicho tá mais agressivo.
can read him. Finish this. Finish him. Don't give up. Don't give up.
Como é que finaliza, cara? Controles. Golpe rápido X, ataque pesado Y, ataque corpo a corpo B, desviar A, corrida, interagir. Eu acho que ela finaliza automaticamente, né? Beleza. É, um é fácil, né? Agora quando vem dois, o bagulho fica doido.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
bastante coisa pra explorar aqui.
The song. Balraven's song. It's over here. It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
Listen, focus, listen.
It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. She's been asleep discovering.
This reminds her of
Somewhere.
the forest.
Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left him. She went to the wilds along to Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own.
Did she beat the darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Tô gostando da mecânica do jogo, cara.
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone.
They've gone.
No,
Half of them have gone. They've gone.
some are still there.
But where? Still there.
No, Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
It's a trick.
Quiet. I can't think. Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
Continuar eliminando os símbolos aqui, né?
Open it.
She has to.
Not from this side.
Esse jogo aqui não adianta, né, cara? Eu vou ficar muito calado, cara. Sério. Coloca um fone e aproveita a experiência sonora. Por aqui não dá.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Ah, não é por aqui. Caralho, né? Loucura. Ah, tá, já entendi. Agora eu volto, aí o muro reconstrói, aí eu passo pela porta que eu abri. Maneiro, maneiro. Puzzles. Puzzle é maneiro pra caralho, né, velho?
Where have they gone? She did it, but what does it mean?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Antes da continuar, só um minutinho, tá? Beleza, vamos lá? Tem que alinhar só os 3 símbolos ali.
The gate is open. Open.
She did it.
She did it.
Such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Provavelmente rola uma batalha aqui agora, né? Mais uma porta. Nossa, olha essa área de batalha, tá ligado? Ai, ai, vamos lá.
become Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Tá, tem um símbolo ali. Passar naquele portal ali pra desbloquear alguma coisa. A coloração desse jogo é bem forte, tá ligado? É meio que pra fazer você se sentir desconfortável, tá ligado? Por isso que no início do jogo fala que esse jogo pode ter experiências visuais desagradáveis para alguns jogadores.
Speak to me, Drew. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Fiz alguma coisa errada, cara. Vai se passar naquele portal ali de novo. Muda, hein? alguma coisa muda, deve mudar lá pra frente, né? Tem alguma porta que eu deixei passar, cara. Vamos reativar o portal ali. É, talvez eu tenha que ir pra trás ali, né? É, com certeza. Ou não. Ah, talvez. Como eu já desci a ponte. É ela, ó. Aham. Beleza. Não vai cair, minha filha. Ih, rapaz. Morri mesmo, tá ligado? Ó, eu não me equilibrei. Caralho, primeira morte no game, hein? Olha a merda, hein? Já tá na metade do braço, hein? Se chegar na cabeça o negócio ali... Já era o game. O jogo não ensina os comandos, né, cara? Você que tem que se virar, por isso que eu nem me preocupei. Achei que ela ia sozinha, mas não. Eu tenho que ir equilibrando no analógico. Aí.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Nossa senhora, agora eu vou comer teu cu, rapaz. Ai! Lá vai eu morrer de novo. puta.
She's nearly there. She's strong. Don't let them surround you.
Don't let them get behind you.
Just
End it now. It's nearly there. You won.
She's got
Caralho, 3?
Go. Attack.
Ah, toma, toma, toma.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike him. She finished him. Too strong. Focus now. Focus now. Focus. Ready, capable warrior. Remember. Better fight. I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It wasn't
Ó. Caralho.
this time.
The Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Caralho, que boss battle, maluco. Foda pra caralho, mano. Não, print aqui. Eu gostei da boss battle, mano. Caralho. Vai, frame rate aqui, tá indo. Umas passagens aqui, vamos ver o que tem pra cá. Ah tá, aqui foi onde rolou a batalha, né?
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And as she saw them, elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves.
Eu acredito que eu tenho que voltar lá pra aquela área principal, né?
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
Mother? Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. still watching over her. She misses her so much.
Ih, ficou escuro de novo. Vai dar merda, hein?
She's scared. No one cares.
Parece que eu morro.
You can do it. You're close. He's gone. She needs to go.
Caralho.
It won't open.
Why won't it open?
Why won't it?
Caralho, esse inimigo de escudo é difícil, mano.
She hasn't challenged Cert.
O que será que tem outro diálogo?
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter
Não
cold,
sei se eu já ouvi esse diálogo não, mas...
fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born.
Né, já contou a história do Ymir.
The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
Beleza. Bora pra próxima então, né?
Surt, the fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua. Let's spill his blood.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Ih, lá vem inimigo. Opa! Começando a ter muito mais inimigo, cara. Caralho, eu escutei o bicho vindo de trás de mim, cara. Ih, botão errado.
Stop them! Finish this!
Beleza. Complica, cara. Tá ficando complicado.
I can still smell it. A sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senus?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Eu lembro que ela deu uma focada aqui, né? Meu.
The path to Hellheim is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
It's nearly over. Finish.
Surround you.
Yes!
Too slow.
No!
Take him down! Take him down now!
Ai, filha da puta! Susto.
End it now. This is nearly the end.
Caralho, que susto, maluco. O bicho apareceu atrás do nada. As batalhas tá ficando difícil, maluco.
When you see a fire gate of soot, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Soot. Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Tá bem mais batalha.
What's happening? Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone?
Não, não vai não.
It was everywhere. Maybe it was an illusion. It was a true. The pyre. Cert is through there. For you. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said, find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it. Cert is waiting for you.
It was never going to be that easy.
He's waiting. Cert
Is waiting
she
for
can't
you.
get through that. Find him.
The pyre.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going.
She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Cara, esse jogo tá bem interessante.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Pensando a dar sede, tá ligado? Vou colar uma cutscene e eu tomo água.
Answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
Nossa. O jogo tá tão bom que eu fiquei sentado numa posição aqui, nem me mexi durante horas, tá ligado? Caralho, a casa do Kratos aqui? Parece a casa dele ali.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Mano, cara, é muita vibe da cabaninha do Kratos aqui.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies.
There is nothing they can do to prevent it. But Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Cara, essa cabana é muito do Kratos, cara. Garoto! É porque diabos dá pra vir pra cá? É. Ah, tá. Eu devo ter que subir e encontrar um desses símbolos.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Por aqui, ó. Opa. É por aqui, ó. Aê.
Now, you have to run now. Please run now. Run now. Run now.
He's down. Finish him.
Caralho, o jogo tá... A câmera não tá boa, não.
Use your sword.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse. And have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No. I see nothing now.
Essa boss fight aí me diz que vai ser um bocadinho difícil, cara.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Ele já tem um símbolo já, né?
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
It's just
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am, free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Beleza. O outro já tá aqui que eu me lembro, né? Formar uma cruz, né? Deve ser o ângulo, talvez. Por que não tá funcionando? Talvez pelo lado de fora? É. O outro deve estar no alto daquela torre ali que tem como acessar, né? Minha boca tá seca pra caralho. Talvez aqui, ó. Aê. Só os puzzlezinhos. esse boss fight vai ser difícil, já tô até vendo.
Run, Senua! Run! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop me! Run, Senua! Run! 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 On, Senua! The fire!
She's dying.
It's empty. It's empty.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Surt. Take his mark, and I
Meu Deus.
you from the underworld and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Não, não, vamos dialogar, não precisa não. Nossa, que espadão, hein, meu filho?
There's blood. She's getting stronger. Stop him now. You must stop him. He's getting stronger. You must stop him. You must stop him. He's getting stronger. You must stop him. Vengeance. Nobody can. What's happening?
Levanta, Senua. Ah! Morri. Caralho, que boss fight difícil. Levanta, Senua.
There must be a way to see past it.
It's an illusion.
Vai, Senua.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers, your quest, your truth.
Caralho, velho. As boss battle desse jogo é braba, fi. Caralho. Ah, você fica tremendo, maluco. Caralho. Tô doido pra jogar o Elden... Deixa o diálogo rolar.
The scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
Achei que o boss ia ser muito difícil, mas nem foi tanto assim não. Morreu uma vez nele, né? Perigoso isso aí.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
E o jogo deu save. Como tá falando, eu tô doido pra jogar o Elden Ring, cara. Esses jogos assim mais difíceis de vez em quando é bom, cara. Faz muito tempo desde que eu zerei o Bloodborne, tá ligado? Tem outros, né? Tem o Sekiro pra jogar também, cara. Pegar um que tiver mais barato aí e jogar, cara. Um joguinho assim é legal de vez em quando. O Bloodborne principalmente, né, cara? As boss battle do Bloodborne é um bagulho incrível. Principalmente quando se trata da trilha sonora, né, velho? Tem umas batalhas lá que puta que pariu. Uns bagulho surreal a música de fundo. Eu tenho vontade de zerar o Bloodborne de novo, tá ligado? Eu já zerei ele basicamente por quase 3 vezes, eu acho que eu zerei ele. Mas zerar mais um, tá ligado? Mas nessa nova zerada, tipo assim, fazer tudo de novo. Tudo. Todos os boss que existem no jogo, saca? É bem maneiro tentar de novo, tá ligado? Passar mais raiva lá.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is
Dá um print aqui, cara.
shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Ó, vai brotar mais bicho aqui, né?
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness.
Acho que é o mesmo diálogo mesmo, né? Pra eu ter certeza. Se falar do Ymir é porque...
They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow. whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's dead. It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell. Dead may cross.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
You did this!
No!
This is your fault! It's your fault!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer, led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Caralho. Dá um printzeiro, hein? Já brotou um otário ali, ó.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your own.
Vem, vem, vem.
Finish this! Finish this! Finish him! He's gone! Yes, Senua.
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
We're winning! Stand up straight. Finish this! End it now!
Vem, vem. Toma, trouxão. Ó, pode vir. Manda mais.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
É, o jogo também me fudeu ali, né? Me entregou com pouca life.
Take him down! Take him down! Get him down!
O jogo tá complicando um bocado aqui. Foca no cara que tá atrás, filha da mãe. Eu acho que o tanto que você tem que morrer com o personagem pro jogo resetar é muita, mas muita quantidade de morte, saca? É algo que, tipo assim, dificilmente algum jogador vai alcançar o tanto de morte necessária pro jogo terminar de vez, tá ligado? Então não é algo que deva se preocupar muito, não, saca? Mas mesmo assim é bom, né? Evitar a fadiga, né? Será que eu vou encontrar o Kratos e o Atreus aqui?
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one.
Meu controle desconectou.
Path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Meu controle bugou, cara. Botar o driver dele aqui. O Xbox não tá reconhecendo o controle. Bugou. Bugou bem bugado. Vamos desligar o controle. Reconectar ele. Aí.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Nossa, esse navio aqui de batalha. Esse jogo, como eu falei, ele é bem cinematográfico, né? A experiência dele, né? E a continuação dele, né? Que rolou o trailer lá na The Game Awards. Cara, que gráficos absurdos, tá ligado? É incrível, velho. É por isso que eu fiquei tão empolgado de jogar esse aqui, tá ligado? Eu falei, não, preciso jogar o primeiro. E quando lançar o outro, já vou estar preparado já. Interessante. X. Todos os símbolos vão se formar aqui em cima. X talvez lá de baixo. O X deve ser só olhar pra cima lá que ele se forma. printzão aqui. Cara dos prints. Imba.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
Nossa senhora.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by SENUA'S nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that SENUA'S reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Dillian, it's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Shadow?
No, it's
Enough. come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him.
There he is.
It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
Yes, no, he's here.
It's in your
It's
mind.
him. It's real. It's happening.
Go towards it.
Antes de eu prosseguir, só um minutinho, já volto. Beleza? Rapidinho. Voltei. Cara, tá interessante esse jogo, viu? Achei que o jogo ia me jogar naquela boss fight ali e foda-se, tá ligado? Ainda bem que não fez isso.
There it is. You're imagining this. It's Dylan. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you. It was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father, Zinbal, made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely. You're getting stronger.
Não vai ter nada aqui não, né?
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
Foi só falar que não tinha nada aqui e brotou um negócio.
It's already disappeared.
Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind. There's a tree. There you he was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Sword lay under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted, and for the first time in years she felt a ray of hope.
Caralho, o negócio no braço dela se espalhou mais, hein?
Where is he? He's there. He's there, under the tree. You can see him. Come on, you have to keep
Dillian,
He's waiting.
keep going.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Sigurd, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Sigurd plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Sigurd captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution. Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Bonito.
It's too loud.
Vou ver se não pode ir pra cá, não, né? Aquela explorada básica no cenário, né? Personagens quase morreram, mas eu tô aqui explorando o cenário. Perdi alguns, né?
Sweet honey from Sigmund's face. He bites his tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure blood.
Vamos ver o que tem pra cá. Ele é bandeira da Ucrânia. Isso aí que dá um printzão, hein? Aqui seria o outro caminho que dava pra vir por ele. De nada aqui não, né? Vou usar. Esses colecionáveis, entre aspas, aí não tem muito problema perder não. Só tá contando a história da mitologia nórdica nele.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance. Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with the sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
No, it's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Do you really think it's real? You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua'S daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here!
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone!
You will die here.
No!
And all your suffering will have been for nothing!
Shut up! Dillion? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
O cabelo dela é mó maneiro, né? Agora que eu notei.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real?
Is he there?
You're alone in these mountains.
Is that Dillion?
Nothing lives here.
You won't survive.
You met him by a tree.
She met him by a tree.
Maybe it's a snake tree.
What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
Negócio aqui, mas não dá pra acessar pelo visto. Não. Pelo menos não por enquanto.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike. And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
Beleza. Antes de eu entrar ali. a bisoiada, né? Vamos ver se não tem mais nada por aqui. Beleza.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shards. What's the shard? Find it.
Que seria tipo a árvore do mundo, talvez?
It's in front of you. Find it. The metal. The runes. You need that sword. Go to the shard. Find the shards.
Ah tá, eu tenho que ir nesses totens aqui.
Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. Where's the shard? Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. What can you see?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Feel the dead in the air. You can feel the dead. Turn back. Why would he bring her here? It's not safe here. Why would he do something so dangerous? He would never do that. Never risk her life. He cares about her too much.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Hervor, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Beleza. Isso mesmo. Eu vou encerrar por aqui, beleza? Eu acho que Então, um bom momento pra encerrar, né? Terminei basicamente ali a primeira parte, né? E agora parece que vai ter essas... Parece que vai ser mais boss fight aqui, né? Pra mim poder pegar a espada lá. Parece que eu vou ter que... Eu acredito que são 4 totens, né? Cada um deve levar pra um reino diferente, né? Acredito eu. Mesmo estilão God of War, né? Eu tô brincando, eu sei, né? Mitologia nórdica e tudo mais, né? Enfim. Mas o jogo tá muito bom, cara. Me surpreendeu mais do que eu imaginava. Eu já tinha ouvido falar muito bem desse jogo e tudo mais, só que excedeu minhas expectativas aqui jogando. O combate é meio repetitivo, né? Já deu pra perceber, né? Que os ataques são padrão, né? Só que, por mais incrível que isso seja, as boss battles são maneiras, cara. Elas são diferentes, né? A forma que você tem que desviar. Tá maneiro, tá maneiro. Eu poderia tentar zerar ele hoje, mas é possível que eu não consiga, saca? Esses jogos assim, eu vi que em média ele tem 10 horas de duração, tá ligado? Então, entendeu? Mas é aquele negócio, é 10 horas dependendo do jeito que tu joga, né? Então, como eu gosto de explorar muito e tudo mais, né? Então, vai acabar não dando. Mas eu acho que foi um bom início aí, 4 horinhas aí, né? Eu vou ver se amanhã mesmo eu consigo trazer, que amanhã eu só trabalho na parte da manhã. Então de tarde eu tô livre. Aí vou ver se eu trago ele de tarde, entendeu? Vou tentar, né? Não sei se eu vou conseguir trazer ele de tarde, né? Porque eu não trabalho, mas tem estudo, né? Aí complica um cadinho, mas vou tentar. Se tudo der certo, amanhã eu consigo zerar ele, cara. Tô bem intrigado aí pra ver o final deste game. Mas... Então é isso, cara. Mais um game aí sendo jogado aqui no Xbox Cloud Game, né? Serviço sensacional. Nesse jogo aqui, por ele ter muitas partes escuras, partes que misturam muita cor, eu noto alguns probleminhas do Cloud Game, né? Que é a nitidez. A nitidez não é lá essas coisas, né? É igual assistir um vídeo no YouTube. Quando você assiste um vídeo, ele perde nitidez, porque o arquivo do vídeo é comprimido para ocupar menos espaço no servidor, né? E para poder ser trafegado na internet de forma mais rápida e gastar menos rede, né? Gastar menos largura de banda. Então eles comprimem o arquivo, né? A mesma coisa acontece aqui. Para eles conseguirem enviar a imagem, né? E você não ter delay, a imagem deve ser muito, mas muito comprimida. E isso faz perder qualidade da imagem, né? Geralmente você perde a nitidez quando faz isso, né? É o caso. Pra quem tá assistindo isso, se você estiver assistindo num celular, você não vai notar. Se você estiver no PC, também não vai notar. Mas, por exemplo, se você colocar numa TV, você nota a falta de nitidez, entendeu? Porque geralmente a TV, tipo assim, 40 polegadas pra cima, ela vai esticar demais a imagem. E aí você nota os defeitos. Que é o que eu noto aqui jogando, tá ligado? Não é algo que deixa injogável. Não, né? Isso pelo contrário. Dá pra jogar tranquilamente aqui, né? Mas é aquele negócio, se tu tem dinheiro pra comprar um console, né, tipo um Series S, acho que o investimento no Series S compensa muito mais do que você ficar pagando o Cloud Game, tá ligado? E é o que eu tô de olho, num Series S pra ver se tem que rolar uma promoção dele, eu vou ver se eu pego, entendeu? Porque, querendo ou não, a nitidez faz uma diferença na imersão que você tem ao estar jogando, entendeu? Quando tem mais nitidez, o preto fica mais vivo, as cores brancas também ficam mais vivas, então acaba tendo como eu posso dizer, uma experiência de jogatina muito, muito melhor do que você tem aqui, né? Mas isso é que negócio daí que vai mudar bastante, cara. O Cloud Game tá bem no início, né? O streaming de jogos tá bem no início. Com o tempo eles arrumam formas de contornar este problema para trazer mais imersão para os jogadores. Isso é só questão de tempo, cara. Tem como fazer isso, entendeu? Basta você, por exemplo, quando você tá assistindo uma live na Twitch, a compressão do arquivo é muito menor do que você assistir a gravação dela, entendeu? Porque o servidor, ao vivo, ele não faz a compressão da imagem totalmente. Ele deve fazer uma compressãozinha, né? mas ele não comprime o arquivo para você baixar, entendeu? E isso é uma das formas que as plataformas de streaming, as plataformas de live hoje em dia utilizam para ter pouco delay, tipo, tem 1 segundo de delay entre eu aqui falando e a transmissão chegando para a pessoa, né? Isso é justamente porque não tem essa compressão de arquivos, né? Mas, por exemplo, se você for assistir a gravação depois, você nota que teve uma perda de qualidade, porque, né, comprimiu o arquivo. Isso é questão de tempo, cara. Uma hora eles vão arrumar um jeito de não precisar comprimir o arquivo quando tu tá jogando, tá ligado? E aí vai ser um bagulho incrível, né? Mas querendo ou não, o Cloud Game é impressionante. Vai falar que não, cara. Já foram zerados, foi zerado aí o Gears of War 1, 2, 3, Judgment 4, 5. Foi zerado o Halo 1 e o Halo 2. Até agora 8 jogos zerados no Cloud Game, cara. 8 games zerados, tendo uma experiência excelente, tá ligado? Então, não tem muito o que reclamar desse serviço da Microsoft não, cara. É maravilhoso mesmo. Sempre bom relembrar, cara, porque é um serviço que já mudou, né? A indústria dos games aí entrou pra história, né? Mas, enfim, vai ser isso aí. Muito obrigado aí a quem assistiu essa live. Não vou colocar música nem nada aí por lá no final, não. Beleza? Então é isso aí. Nos vemos aí numa próxima livezinha do Hellblade aí, ou do Halo, dependendo do dia. Valeu.